Ready up, Sealed Hunters. How's everyone doing? I hope I am still very much audible. I lowered the microphone strength a lot. And I think I just remember why I had to lower it that much. Give me a second. There we go. I should... Ready up, Dev, how are you doing? I should be a lot quieter now. Let me know if I'm still audible enough. That is good. Well, who would be the vocation guild master here?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Where should we go first? Well, with how close it is, I think we should visit Ulrika.
The month I spent with Lord Phases was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Yeah, this was a shock to say the least. Yeah, this way is fine.
We are under attack! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I grant you Vaya's blade. Use it well.
Okay, Thief is a lot of fun to play. You guys are coming, or what are you doing?
Or it felt like a beast that had breathed its last. It seems we have a range of our Might we not use the range to our advantage? Let my magic draw you with an elemental water.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Of course. Not bad.
I'm merely
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Ow.
Want to knock off balance.
our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover. Focus attack will end this foe. I'll save you.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
I am right. You can count upon me to return the favor. Have no fear. Everything will be right. Well said. I grant you lightning's fangs. You are on top, and the victory will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I must say, there's one thing I'm a tiny bit disappointed. There is this NPC logbook, right? There's the tutorial logbook, there's an adventure logbook. There's a file logbook. Why isn't there any monster logbook? Then again, maybe that would open up. There is a slot more after all. Maybe that would open up a new game plus, so that would be a neat touch. So, Dev, please tell... Yeah. I don't think if I can enter this area, I may be able to do this quest. If not, then no, I'm not. I really hope this shit doesn't spread further. Okay, how many fairy stones do they give in the end game? That's the third one I found today. And we are only live for 12 minutes.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Down with the oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Well done. I'll hold the enemy in
Splendid.
What the? I just looted one.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
I grant you roaring flame. Well done, Master.
Nice job, Sayuki. I mean, look at that. I now have 13 fairy stones. Whoever complained about fast travel being too limited has never entered this. Yeet! Ah, sorry, yoink.
The magics you bestowed have faded.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a minute.
I can just walk
There's
up here.
something odd about the passage of time here.
It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
That is a good question. Ulrika!
Stay out of everybody's way.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
How am I to protect those dearest to me when the very world is falling apart before my eyes?
Uh-oh.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Fuck.
We must rest. Though...
Wow! I need to thank Dark Hero! A golden Troph beetle! Yeah, I need to test the Mystic Spearhand more.
I return safe and sound.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Did this spread further when I rested?
A new day, a new perspective.
Well... Oh boy, that's not just a drake, that's a lesser dragon.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The beast spits a fell substance, avoiding all costs. Be on your guard. Our most priority is to douse those flames. Fire's fury sharply at aid against this foe.
attacks.
Understood. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bows. I'm enraged. This creature is calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it? Beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Be on your guard.
Yikes!
Striking the head all together now. We attack the wall.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes!
Our foes have grown more fearsome.
You may require sturdier equipment.
In that direction. Oh, here. Thief? Yeah. Ooh, an archer. Slash resistance 2. Elemental resistance. Armor that glitters with sublime light, forged in honor of the deity to whom the Hyperboreans, a legendary bulwark, yielding people of the north, traced their lineage. Yeah, I mean, this was my first proper fight against one. I can see why they give that massive weapon as a reward for killing it. And I love that they give you the option to actually use that giant ballista as well. When you unlock the Mystic Spear Hand, I mean.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Dev, do you have good
Interesting.
eyes
I
for
shall
very
have to
small
inform my own
changes?
master of this.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
Somewhat goblins. Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let's Beyblade! One second. Ow. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Guys, help, help. Ow. Okay, buddy, it's on. It is so on now, bitch.
No, the Arisen has
Sorry, that was. I just thought that was such a cool shot. Since I do need to rest anyway, I want to know if this shit spreads when I rest.
That battle took more
Oh,
out of me than I
God.
would have liked.
what fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Let's see, I can finally test what this stuff. Whoa! Fuck, you can only have one thing at a time, and I overwrote the newt liquor. Okay, good to know.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. My state is yours to see.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Woo! Remember how rare cane mirrors were? What the fuck is... What?
Let me get at that.
What is going on? No rest for the wicked! I should have titled the name of the stream like that. No rest for the wicked. Danke. Jesus motherfucking
No.
Christ. If anyone don't stay here, the red clouds draw ever closer, and it's only a matter of time I'll swallow up everything at sight. So keep moving.
Like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agree.
No. I don't know yet. And this.
We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our
What the
journey.
fuck happened? I think my game crashed. No! No, 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 no. That is bad. That wasn't really a pop-up message. That was a note in game. So in game, what happens to the people and game mechanics are different after all. Well, it seems I need to restart my game and force close this. I wonder how much progress I lost. But my no was towards I couldn't sleep at the camp anymore. I think that was the pop-up notice, basically what the message was. Don't camp, it's too dangerous. You know, I don't like that we can't go to Ulrika as well. She's also a leader. Jesus, what is going on?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Here, see? Rest in the tent, only equipped skills. Okay, so apparently using camps in the end game to change skills freezes my game. That is a bad bug. A really bad one. The thing is, I don't know where I can report it. And
In
the
traversing other worlds,
What
I
the
came to know
fuck?
of a treasure chest in this area.
two came,
Chance you'd like
one
to
lesser
see.
dragon, a drake, a walk. What is going on?
Ice is our ally against such things. Let my magics grant you an mental boon. Seems we have enraged our foe. Its heart is most vulnerable.
Wait a second, do I have it with me? Yes!
Filling its pulse with low meaning. But it can be done. Strike at the heart of its foe.
Our chances of victory are slim. Prudent choice.
Well now. Douse those flames. I say. Strike at the head.
Listen, we do not want any dragon plague in my place.
We cannot afford to tolerate such attacks.
By all means.
I sustain yours to me.
That pussy. They do that here as well? Come on. That's disappointing. Yep. Didn't even know they could in Dragon's Dogma 2.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
I'm
Glad as this
disappointed.
reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
Was that a gum or a Varg? That was a Varg, okay.
Now then, which way?
No, I thought they couldn't in Dragon's Dogma 2 since it never happened to me.
Most impressive, Master. We can get a hold of Rome's conflict. Our foe is not yet done.
Outstanding.
Maybe I haven't... Like I said, you were extremely quiet yesterday, so maybe I didn't really register that.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
I love that.
Well done, Master.
Okay, it's definitely up there, the beeping.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Hey, Ruby, can you... Nope, of course not. I really do hope that
What
at
does this
some point
Shall we take a
they
closer look?
do make a co-op Dragon's Dogma again.
The flow of time feels almost unsteady.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
How the hell do I get up there? I don't understand when the characters grab onto something and when not. Fuck. But there's no way I can make that jump.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Yeah. Once again, something I could make as a mage, but not as a thief.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Do you have any idea how I can get up there?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
And now again, locked out. This is what makes the Warfarer just too... One of the things that makes the Warfarer just too enticing to give up on. I know with Warfarer I will definitely take a staff with me.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Avoid flame at any cost. You've been doused in oil.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh right, an ogre was also in the mix earlier. Is it weird that I'm now expecting a giant threat against behind every corner?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Well done!
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Would that we could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Panicking will avail us not. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But yeah, it seems I would not be able to get the... I honestly don't think I will be able to walk into the red clouds, but we will see.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a wall.
Motherfucker.
I grant you roaring fire. Excellent. I could have done no better. I shan't let them harm you. One of us is drenched.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. Your pursuits are like
Dude, the magic archer augment for regaining stamina when you dim it, when you kill an enemy, is such a good combination with the Thief's ultimate.
This should be of use.
seems you have a great
I do not use their rage to power them. Is everyone all right? We must needs deal with this before it is too late. shall fall.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
By all means.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Here we go.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
The arisen between war. Quick, douse the flames! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I cannot help but recall our many adventures whenever we return to the capital. Trials and triumphs both.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Most likely plenty.
Say, do I know you from somewhere? Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
17 away.
Discussed perchance.
Always a pleasure.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
What? The fuck? This is timed.
Sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
How am I to pay these debts?
Fancy a look at my
suddenly I'm not a big fan of this anymore. Because I hate this type of thing.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now I feel pressure to just rush the main story.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vimundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Yeah. I got even my port crystal back that I have here. Maybe we can bring that back though. Still. Honestly, I'd rather have it that they don't make my port crystal available anymore, instead of giving it back to me because New Game Plus and stuff like that.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
You motherfucker!
Still waiting on that report.
They told us specifically to talk to the leaders. Obviously, we would run to Sven and not to Brent first, right? You know, if you are able to fix this world completely, but it stays this massive brutal world instead of the nice world, then I'm still a fan of this. It gives you a bit of pressure, but not to the extreme. Because I think you may be able to push the clouds back if you go to these spots and defeat something there.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one keeping order here.
You mean like I have been already?
If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
I think for the time being I just focus a bit on the quest. I won't travel per port crystal, but by foot.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Yeah, I do want to know that. Just no spoilers, you know? Ah, here they are, the Heaven's Keys.
Do come again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
And if you win... And being reset to end game, does that mean I keep the items I have gotten and explored anew? Like all of the...
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect 'twould grant us a bit more time.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain.
There is still one problem anyway. The same thing that I just mentioned earlier. It still gives you back the port crystals.
Open and our beds, you know where to find.
So right now I can do this quest easy. Like with a snap of a finger thanks to all the fairy stones I have. Next endgame would be a lot harder.
We shall remain here.
Like I said, I think the port crystal should stay there. Okay, the area is not accessible anymore, that's it. At least I think it was the port crystal that I already had. Especially with if a New Game Plus works like it did in Dragon's Dogma 1, where your port crystals stay. But hey, at least you can spend as much time in endgame as you want and kill dragons
So
and
you've come.
everything.
I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
I like how these daggers look much more than the others, because these are actual weapons and not just the heads of spears. Honestly, if it wasn't for the port crystals, I would test it right now and just sleep for 7 days. And see if I keep all my stuff.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I just hate time limits, is all.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Suppose I will check the window. I'm not taking any passengers.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Splendid.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I will be honest, the time limit, now that I know you can endgame restart, if you keep your stuff, it does not bother me that much. It just still, again, I know I'm repeating myself, it does bother me that we have the whole, your port crystal network gets destroyed. That's such a huge incentive to just rush.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
That he would.
Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, you truly would make... Your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Oh, look at that! Well, for now I will change my plans a bit. I will go to each city quickly and then run to those light beams manually. Then again, they are right here. Oh, one is right here. Nah, fuck it, I go for it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Splat. Honestly, each splat right now is so bad.
Whatever you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal.
Because each of them reduces the max health. Meaning, more likely that I need to rest. Meaning, the time limit. Okay, I cannot reach that one from here. Then the elf one is the one I will test at. Oh no, there is a... Are you kidding me? Yes, I know it's up there. But unfortunately, as I have learned, I don't really have the time to do anything.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be.
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa?
Are you kidding me? What? Where's his daughter?
I see it for the arbor.
Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea. But I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborists, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Right you are.
Kemen Ross.
Findelnar. Nevea nolwendelis kemen.
Father, we cannot remain in the arbor. This noble soul has confirmed our fears that only death awaits us here. Then we shall greet it with our heads held high. This land is our home. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth.
Morvani morivin Findelnar.
You are wrong, Father.
Nevea tara morivin.
Our home is not here, but with the arbor heart, wherever she may go.
Yav morin garina like a sal kemen Ross ilarato
Forgotten how she came to have new life in her,
morivin al-Kadar Palan.
in her bowels. It would not have been possible without the help of this outsider, friend to the arbor.
Surne kemen Ross herenon yav kuruir, falis isel rod lintar. Neya valekano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Let us take a cutting of the arbor heart with us on our flight, that wherever we settle might become our home. My daughter, it is not as simple as that. Listen to me, Father. I beg of you. I have no wish to watch you die, nor my brother, nor any of our people. Yet that will come to pass if you do not act. There is truth in what you say, but doubt plagues me still. What if this new soil should prove barren or poison to her? What if she refuses to take root?
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera ne fyr heranon, anne arta her fyrnis. Nullis amanda kill.
You've got to be shitting me. If she does, I shall see to that my people follow her thither. You have my word.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Understood.
Don't tell me I also need to rest for this one. But that explains why there's a port crystal here now. What the fuck?
We must face it unflinchingly, however fearsome it may be. shall fall.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Fuck.
Even the Arbor Heart could not safeguard this place from the fiend's onslaught. Lightning's its weakness, and your strength. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Here, an enchantment is called to freeze our foes. Stay with me, Arisen.
You stay here, bitch!
The fiend moves nimbly like
The attack is following close behind it. We could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
I'm well aware of the particulars.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Thank you, Ruby.
not give up, or I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
How do I attack those things?
I will finish this here and now.
I'm safe. Thank you.
This fight definitely better for archers, mages and magic archers.
I shan't let you fall. I sustain is yours to wield. The brine have receded. You'll not find a better opening. Strike the thing. Now!
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Well, that was a good amount of... worm crystals.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I wouldn't
And I are united by duty. I have had to set...
trust to you alone.
Fuck
That
you.
is...
Since times of... Remember. Draconic blood flew... through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
If I take those things on, I should just swap to... Magic Archer, shouldn't I? Do I need to look for something very specific here, or... Where the fuck do I need to put it?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Why can't I tried that several times. Thank you. I completely overlooked that.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
But yeah, if I take down those... What? I want to know their name. Those Purgeners. I should take them on as Magic Archer, right? Or at least Warfarer. Warfarer, actually a good idea. That way I can take the full strength of my Magic Archer. Well, most of the strength.
Akayel Arumefa in Iterond, Etele.
Ah! I need to take down another Medusa.
Eldalia in Lalastar.
So the Arbor thrives in a new realm. I only hope all people may be uprooted with the same ease. We are accustomed to isolation. It will take time for us to learn to live alongside the other races. We will manage somehow, Father. I'm certain of it. With the Arbor heart to anchor us, we can withstand any hardship. And if she has taken to yonder soil, why should we not? We should need further proof. Look at this. This good soul, who has aided us at every turn. We already have one staunch ally among the other races. Why should we not find others? You speak truly, my children. As promised, I shall now go before your people. I will inform them that we must flee for a time, and take refuge among those who have long thought of us outsiders. It will no doubt be difficult for them to accept, but we shall not forsake this land forever. It may take a century, it may take two, but someday our people will flourish here once more.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well.
Next time I will sure that she will be my romance partner. I like her. Sorry, Rui, but I cannot rest.
Interested in my wares?
Well met.
Or what do you say, Death? Swap or try to do it again and fight them as a thief?
This tavern is open to try, even pawns. So
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long apart. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among...
My services don't come.
No, this one I actually should put on... what's it called?
Cheap.
Balanced.
Come again when you've more coin.
Since the spearhand also uses magic attacks.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment.
Interested in my wares?
Hoy, look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
Jesus, look how far along I already am with all of the vocations. It's insane. I never even did this in Dragon's Dogma 1. Let's see.
To lose...
Here it is. That's what can't. Okay, got it.
You might even make a new pleasure doing business.
The Warfarer is a masterful vocation, befitting of the Arisen.
We shall have to get a feel for the breadth of your...
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it. Many thanks.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
An evacuation plan.
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances.
As for me...
That's quite enough.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi!
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Okay!
Have you lost your bloody mind?
You guys attacked me!
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street? What's the matter with you? Hey? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
What else were I supposed to do? Just let them punch me to death?
Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't...
All right, clear off. Pretty... That's quite enough.
You'll get what's coming...
Well met.
Come, we take him away from here.
Oi, you trying to nick up?
Aye, you'd better run.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection.
Heavens forfend. Have courage. You can prevail.
Still down. You're made. Someone tell me. Stand strong.
I ne'er stood a chance.
What am I supposed to do here?
Wearing armor all day.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, otherwise who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while this knave dared to slight my honor? He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
I did try that. Then he started attacking me.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us
have at you.
I can't stop.
You can do this! I believe in you! I don't know what to make of it.
Act well, for the heavens are watching.
You can do this! I believe in you!
Can someone tell me what this is all
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
I don't know what to make of
Have
it.
faith. Your valiance shall be rewarded. Have courage. You can prevail.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense. Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, pray return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you're...
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now. By your leave.
Slim pickings of late.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal...
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty. But I fear time is upon us.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Bagbatal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Nella to keep the peace.
A result to be proud of.
Speak lands have visited. Let's talk to Lord Phases.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I shall suffer none to disturb his peace.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Where is he?
Ah, that's right. I must fetch it.
Hey, where's Phases?
Have you some business with me?
This might be worth a read. Let's have a look then.
Any idea where I might find that guy?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Doesn't mean that you can't have an idea where I might find him.
We have made scores of memories here, both fell and fair. Such moments are what make an adventure worthwhile.
Let's see. Lord Phases. Well, I don't think we have saved all. There's still one more giant port crystal after all.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Well,
yes.
apparently
That
people
sounds
think
familiar.
the first inn, the one at the sunken ruin, may not push time forward.
This is where I fall. That's enough.
Guys, you should run. Okay.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search. Many paths are closed on account of the dragon's reception to the gap. So we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Shit.
Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I will protect you. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Wish I could.
All not
Honestly, I expected that snake thing again. Am I the only one?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. Enough dallying. Follow me. Principles unproven are as dust. Why do you falter? Come this way.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Enough dallying. Follow me.
Why didn't Sayuki use the heal when I used help? That's weird.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Ow.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
You achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Somehow right now I expected that skeleton down there to awake.
Few know of the dragon.
I must say I'm not a fan of how this bow looks. There are much prettier bows. But hey, luckily the stronger we get, the less reliant we are on this equipment, right?
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Right there.
Singular creature. Is this what called monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
I tried, but I stumbled.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Okay, there is still a pillar. There's a pillar. So 2 more pillars and then the thing here. God, I hate this. But I can run there. Luckily it's not far away.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it. Whatever.
The fuck? Well, I guess if anyone was dragon plagued, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I really don't want to give up on these lands. It's so... After I just... Wait, let me read this again. Well, I will just stop everything and then try. Let's see the status. Look at this. It's insane. Despite the lower status of the vocation I'm using, I have a base of 304 magic magic attack. Almost half. Sorry, Rui, but I think it's time I pick a bit of a bigger guy.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me.
God damn it. Are you serious? I think Soul Creek is a bit out of it. You know what we know what I have to do now, right? With the next golden trophy beetle I find.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive. I'm well glad to be traveling.
Yep.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
No, I can't. I need to teleport. I want to hold the fog. It's only a bit of save time, but it is save time nonetheless.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
No. I can follow it along this way though.
We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed.
Oh god. I see, so that is the red fog.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So that's also what they meant with the ocean in the still looms above us.
Let us see what you're made of.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Your magical aid has dissipated.
I shan't let them harm you. It's a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Caution! Peril. Be more careful. Really ought to know the limits.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
All together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Look out, Wizard! We're under attack! Tis a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
No quarrel here.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
That dragon.
So each dragon most likely has something for the classes, I would assume at this point.
Was hideous to behold.
Full glad I was to see it fell. Here we go again. We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
There is little to be done about so lofty a foe. Yet we must try to find a means of dealing with them. Prepare yourself!
After I defeated all the pillars, I will sleep 2 times
You'll like to
outside
grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
of the refugee.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items.
I mean, hey, I already sacrificed the base ending. Why not sacrifice a bit more to experiment, right? Someone has to do it.
You have my protection. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Yes. When we entered Vermont.
Feast your eyes on this.
Honestly, I can't wait for the second playthrough only as Magic Archer. It will be a lot of fun. I will grab a specific bow for that one as well. Oh boy. Here I go killing again.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed, I sustain your... Master, watch out! It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. At last.
See? No running away when I have my magic archer. And I mean not even the real magic archer.
Let me get that.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, Mama.
I shan't let them harm me.
Not good enough.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. I will not fall too foul.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This one is also the one I am the most curious about, to be honest. Right now, because this is the area we lost.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Doused low. You must steer clear of
I will protect you.
It appears we found a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. We have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Ground when fighting at the same time. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I may replace the Blaze Fang arrow. While it is super fun to use and everything, that you always go into the...
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Control is a bit annoying.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Not good enough!
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I shan't let them harm you.
But then again, there's this, and this is so satisfying.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Yue or Sayuki, that not like that succubus.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh god.
The prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. That was well fought.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Tell me about it.
Was most effective.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize it.
A good plan, though 'tis better with two. Allow me.
My thanks. Let my magic's watch with an eventful I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Right, I've got a grip on our foes.
Keep an open. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is to be done.
When enraged, this creature is capable. incapable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. That looks promising. Any idea?
It is a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a... I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here. And so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take...
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life.
Of course he did.
But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any door. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking.
That little motherfucker. Well, we still need to have a word with him anyway, from the beginning of the game, don't we? Hey, Dakiro, do you know the way?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
You mean like we do right now? I think he may be infected. Now that coward also must be somewhere comfortable for sure.
Well met, sir.
So definitely in one of the houses. Or still inside the mine, either or.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this Godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Well said.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to...
'Tis strange to think a Godsway would be used to guide my brethren to safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
A resounding success.
True that, Yue. The only way where I couldn't find anything then is Half Village.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Well, boss fight time. Oh, now it is a worm again.
That dragon looked to be far more powerful than any monster we have yet encountered.
Challenge such a being would be no mean feat. I hope we need not attempt it anytime soon.
Well done!
Feast your eyes on this!
God damn it, can you...
Has it a mind of its own? Or is it merely a force of nature capable of naught-safe destruction?
Consider not its cursed origin, but our best to bring it low.
As one might expect of a serpent. Take care not to let it slither up behind you.
The arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Removing the red portions will reveal weaknesses we can exploit.
It's easily done.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. Watch its movements closely until you can predict its course. Then, find an opening to strike.
No quarrel here.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Brine have receded. Not fight. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Okay. All that's left now is that it did not restore the things that were already swallowed. Unfortunate.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Leave it to me.
Well fought, Arisen.
good enough.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Poison is agnostic. How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature petrifying ways? Clear your mind of such distractions. We must focus on felling the beast.
Oh, well aimed. Strike right where it hurts.
Okay, I tried.
You have my protection.
Stand before it, remain in its light. Remain in the shadows to avoid being petrified.
Understood. Striking the beast's head ought to weaken its petrifying power. Avoid its aims and aim true. Well done, Master.
Flow of time is not as it should be.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
Right, half village.
Wish 'twere always night. Not to know we have to sleep. A mug of ale. Time to be heading home. It is quiet about.
I ask, but I have no answers. 'Tis beyond. Go where'er your quest calls you.
Well, I tried.
Understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
A hard day's work is too. This is just what I needed.
I don't see it. Maybe it's still underground. Well, let's see, can we reach the thing from here? Yeah, we can.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Nope, not right now.
Serpents are upon us! Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yes, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A Dulahan!
I sustain yours. It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our blessing.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel.
skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
The clouds encroach ever closer. It seems naught can be done to halt them now. Is there no way to prevent this fate?
We will see soon enough.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came.
Increase damage stop when attacking foes from behind. Ooh.
From
Splendid.
Shit. Ow.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I seem to have taken a hit.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad.
What fell from the beast as it breathed its last? Holy attacks will serve us well here. Then we know what must needs be done. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. Our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Quite a view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Splendid.
Shall we make them brew their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. I will protect you.
What is over there? No idea.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Oh God!
Not good enough!
Haunts the fields and cursive spells. Given the chance, will summon forth an army of spirits.
Then let us spell it. Granted servants that deserve rest. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. Magic's gone to an elemental ruin. I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Glad to see you have the master in hand.
The fallen must be revived.
I hate this guy.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let's save our fire magics for another time.
Yep.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
My sustain is yours to wield. Here we go again. We fight. To arms.
No quarrel.
This looks like another snake. Unfortunately, it seems only one of them is different. Well, I was proven wrong.
Not even Vernworth is safe from the pool of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless than the Dragon.
It's had its way long enough. What say we demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve? So easily, we would never have made it this far.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shan't let them harm you.
I love the design of this dragon.
It is ideal terrain for fighting so nimble and powerful. Let us use this power to find an optimal place to strike.
I never thought they would turn the brine into monsters like this.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Draconis leeches, unicornis. You can't forget the leeches in it.
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter. Not long now. Let us deliver Murder from this foe's foul presence.
Defeated. Here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Okay, there are no more pillars.
Whatever 'tis you need.
Time for the experiment.
I shall gladly oblige. We seem to have arrived without issue, but...
Oh.
I see you do not relent.
Motherfucker, I got a scare there. Just a new pillar appeared.
Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I've just had a thought.
Morfanenwen Tanun with Angor. In Lalasta.
I wonder if the people are still there.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Seems like it. Good.
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Ah, bolt scales. I don't have enough of those. Oh well.
Always a pleasure.
Well, ready for the big test?
at your neck.
How's life treating you?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of...
We must rest. Though the...
1.
I return...
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Shall we get some rest, then?
2.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go. Oh, there.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for...
3. It is looking good.
Shall we get some rest, then?
4.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared...
5.
Since times of eld. Remember.
Seems I stopped. Yeah, I like the Medusa bow better, so I will use that instead of this one, even if it's much heavier. But I do like this. Now, I'm honestly not that mad anymore about this. How about you, Dev? Since I know you also weren't a fan of this. Ooh, this actually looks pretty. Oops. Missing 11 worm crystals. Okay. Yes.
Chronic blood flows through the veins of less.
But also, you do have a bed here. And your entire hub is now here in the shrine. This is not an inn where you pay after all. It is your room.
Drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy...
I mean, here, look.
Come take a look.
You'll be glad.
Vermodian upgrades.
Always a pleasure.
Then over here.
Brocker's teaching's under my... So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Dwarven smithing.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Elven smithing.
Hanoon with Angor.
Dinner's high.
Just tell me what you need.
Then here they say they now sell all of the stuff, apparently. Ooh, the Blackwing bow. Ooh, I love the black... I like the look of the Blackwing bow much more than the current one.
And I'll see you're welcome.
I sense we shall soon be faced with an end to all.
Hanoon with...
So yeah.
Angor.
Dinner's high.
Might as well take a look.
Apothecary.
While you're here, let's stop by again soon. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see.
I can even request forgeries here.
I desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Want me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
Vocation Guild. Okay, I cannot sleep anymore. Well, let's see what happens. So the only thing I can do now is that. Okay, I take that back then. I will test it. I want to know. Okay, so it is not because I rested too much and... Nah, the port crystal got returned because... It was right here. It was in one of the camps that got directly destroyed by it. I bet if this region would be destroyed, I would have gotten all 3 of these back.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
This seems bad for me right now. Here I had hope, but then suddenly I couldn't rest anymore. I thought it was only that I couldn't use the bed in there anymore.
First impressions count for much. If you like, hope to see you again.
So I guess the only way now I have to fully restore my health is...
Might you spare me?
What am I to do?
Talk a moment.
For one day.
Yeah? That's most likely it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Truly defeated when their skulls are
Well, you know what?
repair.
Let's see what happens when I deal with that thing in the middle. It will be another boss fight, but let's be honest, I have no choice.
Seems we understand each other, you and I. How nice to see you.
What am I to do? Go out, hunt drakes and everything? And then what? You know what you should do? Go rest. Thank you for your sacrifice, Yue. It's on, bitch.
Times see worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon seeks to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's name. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. All of the Mythos have been granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been
Yes! One final time, Yue. Let's do this.
'Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with the lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
You little.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. a new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
The water has returned.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold morning. Open my eyes on the world, all without hope, without pain. I'm alone in a world full of turmoil and strife, but I'm alive, and I know.
Well, I doubt that one is the case in my world. Then again, wakes don't exist.
For greatness, with no audience to witness the cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make my way. Made my choice, I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand. I will
I wonder if that was the affection ranking. Yep, it was. Rustic Iron, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Steel Hunters Guild. There must be a way to stay in post-game longer. Let me guess, now I only have New Game Plus. Yeah. This will allow you to carry game data over to a new playthrough. You will retain your current level and skills in your inventory, with the exception of certain important quest items. I will be right back. I'm finishing the stream real quick and then reconnecting.